Hello. Sorry I'm late though. How's it going? Yeah, I know, Fyodor, I know. It's only like 8 minutes. It's not a big deal. I had to make some food, so I did. You know, some of us have responsibilities, Fyodor. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Never heard of them? Didn't think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think my toggles and things are still not working. Annoyingly. Mm-hmm. Easy life. Your McDonald's comes in an hour. Why you gotta rub it in like that? I would like some McDonald's. Where's mine? Give me some. I have food. I have, you know, bread rolls. And Jimkin. I have Jimkin too. Thank you. I think I might be coming down with something. I have a very slight sore throat. So I think it's like the beginnings of me having a cold or something. Which is really unfortunate. I hate that. Sore throats are like the worst. And unfort, exactly. It's very unfort. Hang on, let me close the blinds a bit. There's a bit too much sun coming in. We don't need sunlight in this place. Hang on. There we go. I have deleted the sunlight. You have no sun there? I see. I have tons of sun here. It was really bright. But it's been dealt with. So, no more. No more sun. Right though. Let me switch over to the game. I got lots to do. Crystals to blow up. Etc. Did I gain a new follow? Hang on. What is that? No. Right though. Game time. Bum, bum. It's really annoying though. My toggles are not working how they're supposed to. Right though. There we go. I just had to set up anything that's associated with my numpad is not working currently because the Bluetooth as a thing sucks, and my numpad is Bluetooth, so every now and again it just doesn't work. So it's really annoying. So I have to like set up a button separate button just to use the toggles that are associated with it, which is annoying. Thankfully, the redeems still work, as you can see. Thank you for the bunny ears. I still adore the bunny ears. They're like one of my favorite redeems. Bunny ears are just adorable.
Today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Mm-hmm. Can't remember if I was saving up for something here. I'm not sure.
All done?
Why is the mask not a redeem? What mask? Oh, the mask on my head? Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know. I just never thought to make it a redeem. Do you want it to be a redeem? It could be done. You like it, but I never use it. I would be using it right now if I could, but it's like on my numpad. Hang on. Let me just unplug my Bluetooth and reconnect it. Also, I can't use it with bunny ears anyway, because they clip. They don't work well together. So I'll put it on once the bunny ears are gone. Seems reasonable. What does Karen... What was I doing again?
Someone looks pleased with himself.
Oh yeah, I was telling everyone how I fucked Titan up.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
I mean, you probably still should look over your shoulder.
Don't let it
Hi, William. How are you doing today? I hope everything going well. God, I love the fucking bridge on this airship. I hope we get a new airship, like a proper flying airship at some point.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Look at Discord. Sure, give me a sec.
Actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
Fucking kids, get out of here.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive.
I mean, literally, I went to bed and then came back to this.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself,
You know,
or merely another projection of its power,
I am somewhat of
I
an
know
ultimate
not.
legend
But until I do,
in Final Fantasy
my
XIV
investigations shall continue.
for having killed Ultima.
It means a lot.
So I think I'm not afraid of him. I've dealt with his kind before. You'll let me look at Discord. Oh shit. That's really cool, William. Holy shit. That's awesome. It's a start that looks fucking awesome. Never mind the start. You're really, really talented, William. I don't know if you want me saying anything or not.
The man who hurt your mother and father.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
You're
I wanted to
always
tell you
busy.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
You'll post on my Discord? Sure. You can post it in like the art channel if you want.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I mean, have I not already been trying to live up to the name Sid?
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Everyone's talking about what I did. I'm just that pro.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something.
No, you have me running
spreading
errands.
the
Didn't
word.
you ask me to spread the word?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Oh, no, wait, it was
but
the
you
other
ain't
girl.
told
Math
everyone.
lady said to go
I think
tell
we've plenty of
everyone.
friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well.
I wonder where we
suggest it.
buried him. Bum-bum. I really like the music here. It's so peaceful. I really ought to order the soundtrack. I think it's available for pre-order at the moment.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She's making a boat.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood,
Nice.
and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive.
Clive,
hoping you'd say
he's
that.
used to it now.
First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Okay. That sounds
Full
pretty
suit of
important.
armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I'm just the deliverer. I deliver the papers. It's pretty cool though. It sounds like we're getting like a ship. It's not an airship, but you know, baby steps. Maybe the boat will learn to fly. It wouldn't be the first time in Final Fantasy that that's happened.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
I mean, he probably won't know any better.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Are they blacksmiths? Or does he just need the extra hands?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
I'm guessing I'm doing that.
In the sand.
And
The
the other
sand.
two won't get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Digital Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday, enjoying your weekend.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one
I
of
don't
these
already
two
have
lucky
it, do
souls
I?
is
The
going with you?
Stardust? Can I share my Discord? Sure, I can. Funk, there it is.
Gav,
I figure
come
Gav
with
is
me.
better in a fight, so I'll bring him along.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Allamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
Nice.
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
Yeah, I figure Otto's
You're right,
probably
John.
better for the trading part. Where are we going? Oh, we also have a bunch of side quests. Let's go pick this one up then. We're way over here.
Good day to you.
Fuck. The sun is coming in through the crack in the window. And the blind is literally blinding me. Oh, this guy. I never liked this guy. I always thought he was a bit creepy.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, I can go probably murder some things that are lurking
Excellent.
outside the village.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
How do I get
Better
to
find out
that
if this is just
person?
nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
That works. Murdering lurkers. They're not lurkers. Lurkers are good.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
These are loiterers.
Excuse me.
Much worse.
Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
Gav?
I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
They probably need to get, like, actual guards for the town. Can't just rely on me just popping by and hoping for the best.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
What was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. screeching out from between the trees. Ran back
It's
here
a
as quick as my
ghost
legs would carry me,
story.
and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
You were a ghost once? Same. It was when I died on Valorant.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Wow, 2 gil? Awesome. That happened many times, yeah.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck's sake.
Black Shields. Here.
You there. Fuck. He saw us. You were like standing out in the open. Like a moron.
All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh shit, they have a healer. There we go. Easy does it.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need
Probably.
To warn Whiten.
I never realized how tall this place is actually. Like they've built quite a bit upwards as well.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though
Former?
they serve another master now.
Are they not anymore?
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Hmm.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
I mean, that would do it.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yeah.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I
Would
by
anyone
the
like a Pringle?
injustice of this world.
I have some with me.
I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred
You
of
have 2 cans of
venality and
Pringles,
vice.
both opened a year
His
ago. I
support
think
for me
they're
was
no
no
good
more than a
anymore,
facade,
Theodore.
a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself
I knew
proved
this
an
dude
altogether more
was...
difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
I haven't really seen an army
Everyone here
of
knows
his.
this is why you do what you do.
Usually,
Of course.
it's
They
just
too
me.
have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
That didn't feel like a quest complete moment. I felt like they're about to like go off on this big main story of their own.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing.
I'm
That he needs to
surprised.
strike at us before we can strike at him.
I'm surprised he
There is
didn't
no time
ask me to
lose.
come along,
The
actually.
final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
It's definitely gonna be a thing where I come back and everything's fucked. Absolutely.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now there'll be no one to manage. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but loath though I am to rely...
Yeah, I'll go find your apprentice.
All right.
Hi, Arthur. Welcome to stream. I stutter, Arthur.
It would take a
Fangle. How's your Saturday? Is it going good? Hopefully
Looks
you're
like I
having
found
a
the
good
river.
weekend, or...
Now where's Gav?
Gav, where's the cart?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying
It's
about.
going good. You're just
begging to be
grinding
bagged.
Diablo 4. Nice too.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
I'm.
Race, yeah?
I wouldn't say grinding, but I'm making my way through Final Fantasy. So it's always pretty good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I just jump in front of the thing I need.
Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Torko was complete. That was a bit jank. Can I go in the water? No. Where am I missing it then? Up here. So it's not just by the river. Where is this last one? If anyone sees it, just scream. No, it's back that way. Looking for a red icon somewhere in this area. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, I am blind. There it is. I've walked over this spot like 3 times.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
5. Just 5 grains of sand.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name.
Yeah,
we
I
were
never
talking
noticed,
all
but
the
I hate
time,
your ponytails.
Working out what to do in that.
Or your
There was a lot to
wolf
work
tail,
out.
rat tail
And
things.
there
I think it's a
still
rat
is.
tail.
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks
You know,
to
I don't think Gav liked me when we first met.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
You got the
We'd better
McDonald's?
get this
Nice.
lot back to
What did you get?
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh,
Hi,
I plan
Rexy.
to.
Welcome,
Believe you
welcome.
me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
A chicken box?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
What is that? Was it like nuggies or what is it? Is there no faster way? Oh, there is. I can just teleport to there. Nice. Nuggies, strips, and fries. Nice. Oh, hello. Are you a hunt? Oh, fuck. A fucking hunt? Okay.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was not good. Okay, good to know. Titan cannot block that. That was terrible. Oh, fucking these ninjas. They're so fucking fast. Undermine. I was not expecting this when I came out here. Orgle! You fucking bitch! Oh, that's what you get for hitting my dog. What's my favorite organ and why? I don't know, they're all kind of, well, most of them are important. The heart, I guess.
Those who kill for sport
It's
deserve
pretty
no
cool,
better.
you know? Does a lot, it's busy every day, you know? The hard worker. I'm looking for his assistant. Oh, there he is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Well, what would you pick, Fyodor?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Why the pancreas?
I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
It's funny.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, I'm glad I could
Open
help,
my eyes.
random NPC.
Wait.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, comes
Suppose
to
you
me.
won't be needing an escort then.
Yes, yeah.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though
What did I
worry you might
do?
stoke the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique
God, for a guy that said he's not a baker, that looks pretty good.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks,
her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all.
Jam in the middle, nice.
Inside,
Yeah, it looks pretty good actually.
Bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
I'm here, got a bit more to go.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight.
I think I
With
still
any
have a
luck,
while to go, no?
Might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome, bakery man. Alright, so back to the hideaway. How am I liking the game? It's awesome. I love it.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Big fan. 10 out of 10 game. Even if I'm not very good at it.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Haven't seen Jill in a bit. Wonder what she's doing. Does it feel like a Final Fantasy game? Yeah. You miss party members and equipment. Not every Final Fantasy has been the same. Like, in terms of like the
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that shop.
gameplay, Final Fantasy always changes every time.
If I don't come up with
So
something
I don't think there's anything that's quintessential Final Fantasy when it comes to the combat. I mean, look at 15. Completely different than 13, which was completely different than 12.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
It's mostly
One
about
down,
party
two to
stuff,
go.
not always.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
I mean, 15, you
Salvage from
couldn't
the
do
ruins.
party stuff until they added it
I thought
later.
that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
This feels more like focus on our black-haired pretty boy, but still good game. I think it's a very good game. And it's a very good Final Fantasy. I don't think being able to control your party members makes it more Final Fantasy. Like, it is what it is, you know? think it's a very good Final Fantasy game. Like everything else about like the story and everything is very Final Fantasy. And just because the gameplay isn't what we had before doesn't make it less of a Final Fantasy game.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
What?
In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that
I have no idea.
ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Okay.
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
We're standing in it.
It's in Lorbert's Pass, near
Oh,
Lostwing.
never mind.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Build boat engine quest.
suppose
Enjoy
I'd
the
better deal with
game.
this unwanted
Yes,
visitor for
thank
you.
you.
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team
I can't
and head
believe
there
you
right
stole my
away.
glasses.
We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Hi, Raid. Welcome back to... Yes, two strands. You did nothing. Yeah, I got my glasses back. Thank you, Torch. Wow. Back to Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're going to war. Mm-hmm.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
This feels very significant for just a side quest that I did. Everyone's like preparing themselves for something big. I feel very significant. Do I?
Ready, go?
I love the forest here. It just feels like an actual forest, more than like most do in video games.
All right.
It just looks so good.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are,
Oh, you
Sid.
came with?
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Yeah, I'll go kill
Of
your
course.
creature.
I'll be right back.
Think of our pets. Think of... What do you think the creature is that
Anybody
they're
home?
so afraid about? Bark. Oh. That's it?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Doom. Oh, fuck. I never like these things because they fucking teleport around so frequently. This is really annoying to fight them. Nice damage. Oh. This fucking dude. Ah. There we go. Ah, I hate how often they teleport around those things. So annoying.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Of course I'm
You
safe.
shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Nice. Back to the hideaway again. I wonder what these, like, chains are on the map. Are those, like, the borders? They probably are. They look like borders. Hmm. Does she have to be right at the back of the ship?
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Takes so long to get there.
I think Mid might need some help.
come up with something soon.
Mid.
What's up, Mid?
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Literally sending me from one end of the ship to the other. I bet this airship was really cool back in its day.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to
You know,
search the records for one.
Not much of an engineer if she's like
Perhaps
drawn up these plans, started building it when she doesn't even know like a material that exists for one of the components that can work.
Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So
One is getting everybody involved in
We
this.
do.
It's a
I'll
big
be heading
quest.
to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, obviously, Jill is coming with us.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Noisy neighbors.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too,
We
Talia.
will.
Now, where's Jill?
Where has Jill getting off to?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Ah, there she is.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Come! You'll not find a bruised pimple. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Any
Hello,
friend of
Mr.
the innkeeper
Trader.
is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it. And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure. Why are you head bonking, Fyodor? Ah, are we having a picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
Why not?
It does.
It seems kind
It's
of
good to
rude
get away
to
from all the
bonk
battle and
people in the
bloodshed
head.
for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Why would it be?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
I don't think we're surviving the end of this game.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
One or both of you are going to die. Both, you think?
Well, I suppose we
Jill
best be getting
definitely.
back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Nice. Back to the hideaway. Hopefully that's the last piece we need for this engine. Given how heavy this engine's gonna be though, I'm curious how we're gonna transport it to the boat from here. I'm sure the game will gloss over that.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
It doesn't sound like... That sounds pretty stuff.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh. He's in there.
Appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
all the way across the airship.
Thanks to see it.
You know, given we're on the water, it's good thing there's no Leviathan dominance.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Or is there?
But you'll be pleased to know
I don't
that
think
work
so.
on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Now magically assemble it.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Kuru 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 kuru.
It doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Kuru 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 kuru.
Sometime later. Kuru. Wait, this is the thing that he built?
It's finished! It's
It
finally
looks
finished!
exactly like the fallen stuff. Doesn't even look brand new.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Right.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Now, are you gonna come visit Sid with me?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Well, that's what we're working
I'm
toward.
working on that.
Yeah.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Exactly.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
You were coming with?
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Heavy procrastinating. She do be dodging this. A new quest is a blah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. How's tricks? Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
There's always one more thing.
Did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
No rush though, because there's a side quest over here I'm gonna do first. It unlocks something.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well.
Oh, Wayne.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the
Why
man
is
to
he
help me
running?
out of a bit of
Why are
bother,
you running?
If you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Why is he running? It's because she
Well,
doesn't want to go see her dad's
She's
grave.
got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample.
Bomb
she'd
ash?
once
Do I not
taken
already
from
have bomb ash?
So, and do you know?
I take it that's where...
Yeah, I'll go get your bomb ash.
Thank you kindly.
Locate the Bomb King. Oh god, it's a hunt. Okay, never mind. The Bomb King does not sound like a fun enemy to fight. Klee? No, it's not Klee. Oh god, I have so many hunts to do. One of them's an S rank. Holy shit. Bomb King. Down by the Croc in Sunbreak. Can't believe I bought her outfit. Why not? Oh, I can't even do the fucking hunt right now. I have to go chase after Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the same time zone?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Do I use her?
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes.
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
A letter?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
I mean, post-bleeding haste, you were just kind of standing around when I found you.
What tidings, Uncle?
The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge and goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project will be quite the valiant enterprise. I get it. Enterprise, yeah. I doubt the Canavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. And if rumor reached my friend not long before the guildmasters are at their door, which is why I penned a note to you, I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two to keep watch on those who mean our little fellowship ill. Sure.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Makes
She's got
sense.
some
Bring
things to
Jill
take care of,
along.
but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Clive is traumatized by people telling him now, oh, I've got a thing to do. He doesn't know if it's true anymore. A hammer?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's not
It's a pity
always
the
true,
Phoenix
Fyodor.
can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Isn't that the whole point of Phoenix?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, it's this dude. What was his name again?
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Greg? That was his name, Greg? That doesn't sound right.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Oh, we're taking that one
It's
out
the capital
first.
of the
I
Empire
thought for
these
sure that would be
days.
the last one.
I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Hi, Nori. How's it going?
Not that that'll stop you.
Did you get
Do well
food?
to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goose.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming
We don't
you've no
look like
better ideas.
a trader or anything.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
This guy, I swear.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Careful.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and
It's
you'll be on your
Goots,
way.
not Greg.
It'll be a
Fyodor.
damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Huge baby man.
Okay
Yes.
then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in
Careful with
Bocklad.
Karen. Jesus Christ.
Off! Me poor fingers!
Jesus.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And go.
Jill's coming with us.
Already
Yes.
on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I still can't go do that hunt. The main story has me on the rails. Eastern Dalmatia. Onwards.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgal is a good boy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Very good boy, Nori. He is a very good boy. Oh, a quest door.
What do you think? Straight home now.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
What trouble?
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fella? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
If there's a monster, just point me at it.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My
Well,
brother's right
yeah,
on
if
all
they just
accounts.
found it.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our
Well,
share
thank
of
you for the
action,
headpats, Reed.
but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, chances
Yeah,
are...
look, I'll go deal with your ambush.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with a... Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
You gonna go have
Do that.
sleep? Collab made you
care of the
super
rest.
tired? That's reasonable. I had a nap myself afterwards. Enjoy your sleep. I shall talk to you another time.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Wow.
Get him.
Oh my god. You just can't swap to, what you call it, quickly enough. I messed that up. Oh, you missed, dude. love the Phoenix ability. It's so cool.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Hi, Nala.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
This
You've
guy
done
is,
your part.
I swear.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Is there going to be a next time? Being circled by Nala. She's looking for pets.
Faster!
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, we getting a nice view here. That's pretty nice waterfall.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods
The land
in a
of
bid to
you.
win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him.
Why do I get the
two
feeling
curses.
we're gonna have to go into those waters at the end of the game?
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Why not?
The old legends
What else
were
they got
always
for
my
entertainment
favorites.
back then?
Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What do you see?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, the weather is lovely here this time of year.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Why make a child emperor?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
You love rain? It is pretty nice. I like to listen to it.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Then why
Or for
bother?
as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build.
Oh, I see. He's
needs
afraid he'll
young
get
blood to
assassinated.
rule, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
That's much worse.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Bro, it's you.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to
Bahamut
tread?
fight next? I don't know.
Or are these the ambitions of another?
Because this guy is Bahamut and he doesn't seem like someone that
Ultima, perhaps.
we would fight. Unless something
What
terrible goes
nonsense
wrong.
is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding
Can we
the
kill
nature
her
of nations,
already?
of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
She's like Cersei.
Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
There's
They're
Joffrey.
So boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
The whole game giving you Game of Thrones vibes, yeah?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Bitch, shut up.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
We have to kill her. I hope we get to do it soon. It's the one thing I wanted since I saw her at the very start of the game.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, look at Torgal.
More refugees.
Such a good boy.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
Oh, do we have to walk from here?
There are no crystals here.
Oh, rats.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Food.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
What is
The
it?
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
Oh,
All
well,
who
that's
seek
not
entry
good.
are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches.
I mean, he shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, there he is.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able
How
to get
did
through
you-
the flipping checkpoint.
How did you lose it?
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
Is the guy Irish? He
How would
doesn't
we
sound
start?
Irish to me.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able
We're all
to help us.
British.
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I just need to go get a drink. BRB.
Skill issue.
I'm back. You were too late. I did hear the skill issue. Don't worry, as I was standing up, I heard it. Oh. Thank you for head pats.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Still a checkpoint.
No quest is ever simple. Still favor Kitsune? I don't know, there's a lot of Kitsunes out there. Much better ones than me. The yellow chocobo. That's a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
10 million gil?
Then I bid you good day.
10 million
Don't
gil.
go, well. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, kinda, she did, sort of.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Well, because I imagine they're high in value right now.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
Yeah,
leading
figured.
some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
I mean, we
want to
kind
get
of
your
have
pass
to.
back,
It's like a side quest
and
before we can
want
get
to
back on the
ensure that
road.
No more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
Clive's like, I really don't want to do another side quest.
It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Sid.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Just... we're supposed to be like in clandestine, you know, secret.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Nice. Well, let's try find this thief.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me
Wait,
you were leading
what?
the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I wasn't sure I read it right because I only saw it for a half a second. Fucking bitch collared me. God damn it.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Can't believe this is the day that she's done this.
Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
L.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Pretty difficult, Jill.
You won't find anything of
Kids
this
are
quality in
annoying.
Twinside.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't
Oh,
stop you.
good thing that we're sending Jill
was
in
just wondering if
to do the
anyone's
talking.
asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
What a little
I'll
brat.
leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Very straightforward
Picking
question.
pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
He's gonna get money for it, though. He's not wrong.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Can't believe she just gave up her friend like that.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Aw, sleepy chocobo.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
I mean, we let him run for a while.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Con.
Oh, that wasn't a very good hiding
It's all
spot.
right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Much.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
It's a bit early,
Who are
but
they?
you didn't sleep very well, so my caller here.
Call
That's
themselves the
fair.
Carstones.
I'm pretty
They said
tired
they'd give me a
myself.
good
I
deal
don't
if I
know
did
if
what
I'll
they told
stream
me.
as long as I did
I knew they
yesterday.
were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before
I
started
hope you
buzzing
do
for
get
them.
some good rest
I mean,
still.
If I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Kitsune and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt, me and my mates would have starved.
Oops.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
Oh.
we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I'll try not to.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
I mean, that's fine,
What do
I
you know of
guess.
the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters
Clyde.
asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
You know, we wouldn't have to do any of this
All right then.
if Goots just held on to his pass.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Oh, they didn't get very far.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they have a mage.
We got company. That's the Farewell.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I mean, if they're just gonna leave breadcrumbs like this for us, easy enough to find them.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh.
That guard from Blockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Fuck, I messed that up. How I switched back then. Dead. Good job. What?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
That's a lot of stuff.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Up. Up.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That's that then.
You know, I really, really love how the
Let me
game
carry
looks.
your goods. I'm cheap.
It's just so pretty.
You won't find a finer array this side
Oh,
of the street.
interesting. A sword slightly better than what we have? We can probably go craft it, I imagine.
You're welcome anytime.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He was actually helpful.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
Mm-hmm.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Have you got our pass?
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Please. We wouldn't have to do all this if he just kept an eye on it.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the
Silly.
goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
I mean, we could have said Sid. I don't know why we
Don't
said
look so
Clive.
shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would.
New ally.
It seems
Pretty
our
convenient.
purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is
He was
ours.
useful.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
A seal.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend.
Oh wait, how many marks do we have now? The collar and
I shall bear it
compass.
with pride.
Well, all
Hi,
that remains
Fi.
is to
How are
wish
you
you
doing?
a safe onward journey.
Hope you're
Goods'
doing good.
path should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
How does she do business with such high prices?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Can I go back and see if I can craft? Okay, I do have teleportation access again. So I can do all my side stuff that I need to do. Might as well pick up the
Pardon
side
me,
quest
but
here.
would you happen to be a fighting man?
I
That
am. I
well-notched
can fight.
steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis, and I require a rugged... Should you accept, well...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly!
God, is this an escort quest?
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Well, he has to wait. I have to pick up the other
I
quest.
see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword.
I'll find your
idea where he's-
sellsword.
Oh, Joseph's lived a hard life.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Hurry, man! I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruiser
Oh.
caravan. Scooping up.
And what does this guy want?
Giving the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And
so I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few...
Sounds simple
Sure.
enough.
I'll go. I'll
So
I'll
you'll do
invite
it?
people to your party.
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich, the porter, free of the... Stop by.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as I teleport to the other side of the world to go see if I can get a new sword. I also need to do that hunt.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
The enhancer. Yeah, I knew we could. A slightly better version than the one
Not bad.
the guy
if
was
I do
selling.
say so myself. You can thank me later.
And
It's a pretty nice looking sword, actually. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And where was this bomb? King Bomb. The Croc and Sandbreak. Okay. Or Sandbreak. I always forget where Sandbreak is. Well, all of this is Sandbreak. Where's the Croc? None of this. Interesting. Do I need to do a quick Google search to make this quicker? Oh, it's down this path I haven't seen before. I see.
let's go. Run like the wind.
A lot of monsters around.
I can walk from here.
This should be the croc. Oh, no, the croc is over there. Never mind. Oh, this looks like a very enclosed space. We'll be fighting a bomb. That's it?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
It doesn't have a stagger bar like normal enemies. Ow! Fuck. So many. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad, but it was only a B rank. We got what we needed, that's what's
Your
important.
reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. Go on.
Bum 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 bum. Is there multiple quests here? I don't think so. I'll come back and hand it in later. It's fine. I thought there was another quest there. Wah. My side. Oof. Oh, there we go. I zoomed.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road,
Oh, there's the dude
I'm not surprised.
that we're supposed to be guarding. He didn't make it very far, did he?
You'll handle the old coin if you know what's paid for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Oh,
now
it was literally
feast
right
your
here.
eyes upon the marvel before us. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition
Looks like a
continues,
fucking laser beam
and
from
we still have
space.
much to learn.
Meteor, maybe, actually.
He's passionate.
Ultima.
I'll give him that.
This was Ultima did this. Yeah.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Could be.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
It's fine. How do I get up there is the question. Oh. I can just climb.
Thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we found our thieves.
Bloody goblins.
They don't look happy to see me.
All yours,
Get him!
Holy shit, that's one hell of a punch. That dude just punched straight through my block.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's been a
hard finding
while.
the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
Nope.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Right, just on to the next. Is there a quick way just to climb over this, or do I have to go around? It's looking like I have to go around. Yep. Sad. My God.
All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
No, I wouldn't
Not when
imagine
such
it would.
Majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
See, where's all the
even hope
water
that I might
going? There's
see it
definitely
discovered.
something there.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
This dude has me running so far. Oh my god.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Get him! Let's try.
Whoa.
Yes.
Fast.
Let's try. All yours, Torgal. This one. Sickle.
It's gotta be a lot of damage, right? Yeah. Ah, fuck, the dodge messed me up. Whoa, that was close. He was going in for the kill.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess.
Shino, thank you for the follow.
But ones we in the
Welcome
field
in.
call echoes. Though
You
Moss
having a
the
good
Chronicler
Saturday?
concurs with the
Enjoying your
legends in
weekend?
attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
It's very
You are
Final
right,
Fantasy X vibes.
And not
Like
only
they
have
had
you
this
plucked me
technological
repeatedly from the jaws of
civilization.
death,
And
you
then the
have proven
gods,
yourself a willing
or in
audience
Final
to
Fantasy
my
X's case,
ramblings.
Yavin,
Glad
was
to
like,
help,
fuck
but
you. No.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
About time.
Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oh, is that enough to level up? Not quite. Nearly, though. I actually haven't looked at my accessories in a while. I should check to see if there's anything worth equipping. Nothing to write home about compared to what I have currently.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends. He's certainly
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for put.
Live and let live. There we go, there's the level up. Nice. Do I have enough ability points? Oh, I have loads, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade that finally. And I should be able to upgrade this. Nice.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know
I mean,
what?
makes sense.
Maybe I'll shut up
It's
shop
a bit of
early.
a crap
Wouldn't wanna
place
keep
though
our
to
friend
like
waiting.
sleep, but you probably make a killing on goods. I'm surprised the settlement's not like more built up, like actual buildings, not tents.
Let us through. I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Any other day, I'd be beating the hell out of you. You're lucky, Mr. Guard.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me, right?
The innkeeper said...
Yeah. Skip.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Oh, fucking stumbled up the stairs.
Brought in coin with them.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Can I have some?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Can I have some for my trouble?
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Guess I'm not getting any wine. Nice. Onward, finally. There was a lot of side quests in this little village. Or trade post.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Goots.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your
Is
first
he?
customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Right, time to leave. Oh, Torgal.
All right.
Torgal's tired.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
You know, we're pretty conspicuous. You would think like they would have like wanted posters and it would be easy to identify us. God, that crystal is massive.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
No, you
Your
should
Highness,
join us.
please.
Come on.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
He's just called Phoenix now.
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Oh, God, this fucking...
Alas.
I hate her so much.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
You hate this woman? Same. From the very first scene she was in, I was like, I wanted her dead.
That his
My hatred has only gotten more.
A rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I can't wait to kill her.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
No respect.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you. Your Highness.
It's a good handshake.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
That would be a cool sight, Bahamut and
like nothing
Phoenix
more.
flying together.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I do not see this ending well. I can go nowhere else but forwards. Hang on. My headphones are running out of battery. I gotta swap them. Hang on. Right, there we go. God, something terrible is about to happen. Get them vibes.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What? What is it, Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Well, don't tell me that's the chaos that Gav worked up.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Goddamn, Torgal, holy shit. That was quite a jump.
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh. Wait. Oh, okay.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
It's a really cool city, this.
What in the hell is going on?
A coup d'etat.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
Oh.
Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Dude just watched me like kill all of his squad.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! All yours, Tor! Go, Tor! Over here! To me! Over here!
Oh. Hi, Shadow Paladin. Oh. Now be careful of the attack.
Over here!
That was really good.
Fire and flame! Over here!
Oh, that was really good. The double block.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons.
How's their weekend, Shadow Paladin?
Civil War. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, there's crabs.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather them then! Return off to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. The men that remain, dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
We can be goods. Questionable physics.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Oh, I just realized that's like an upgrade. I was wondering why I did like an extra hit before. That's because I've mastered it. Nice.
Intruder! Defend the gates!
Titan!
I can't bring those things down from the sky.
Nice try.
Ugh, fucking dragons, go away. Or worms, whatever you are. Fucking hitting me. Ah. Okay, okay, would you guys... Those dragons are always a handful.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Torgal, do you see a way? Nice. Not the most secure gates. We can just walk around it.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! Get him!
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I mean, the fighting is mostly over there.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. All yours, Torgal.
Hopefully that gets rid of all the ads. Why can't we get Portal to like limit break? That'd be convenient. We did learn how to do that before. Careful, Torgal. That was embarrassing. I'm getting used to Titan's abilities now. I'm getting used to using the block like more ideally and stuff. I really struggled with it at first. It was quite the difference compared to Garuda.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Everybody just assumes we're an enemy. I wouldn't have to be doing this if they didn't think I was an enemy. Good boy. I see a dragoon on top of that tower.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, fuck. They have a dragon. I hope Goots wasn't on the tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Why is it coming for us?
All yours, Torgal! Titan!
This is exactly one of those situations, by the way. Garuda would be super handy. bring its head down and stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. You're sleepy, Reigns? No problem.
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah, it seems a bit pissed off, doesn't it? Ow. Oh. Ow. Here we go again. Oh, that's different. Oh.
Guess we're all ready. Glad you're here.
Jill just doesn't care about the ice. Makes sense, I suppose. Oh, Torkel, I think, is Albeed as well. Dragon Dance. That's not sounding fun.
Nice try.
Oh. Ah.
Too slow.
Oh.
Over here.
Careful, Torkel. Definitely shouldn't have done that. so close to death. Oh. I hate to kill their dragon because I kind of want them to be on my side, the dragoons. But they keep attacking me. It's very savage.
Over here, Clive!
Oh, there he is. He survived.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh
What is it
no.
doing up there?
No, Bahamut, though.
Bahamut.
We saw what it did to Titan. He's being controlled. We're gonna have to go beat him up. Hopefully without killing him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
How did they know how to control it? You fucking what? You just moved the crystal? I'm so confused what's happening. It is pretty. It's very pretty.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut
I mean,
is
we did
gone
want a
for now.
distraction.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then
Dude.
so am I.
No, just
I
go
packed everything
home.
up before I made a run for it. So if there's out you need, just ask. but I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Well, if you're gonna give me potions, at least do that. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of potions.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous. You've got everything you need then?
A big hammer. Can you craft stuff? Oh shit. He can make me a new sword.
Finished!
Thank you.
I think... That's 10 times better than it was before. Is all done then? No.
No.
Reckon I did a good job. Finished!
Wait.
I think...
In what way did that? Okay, yeah.
I hope you like it. Is all done then? No.
No. I like how he says that.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Oh, might as well get them. Oh, never mind. Hang on, 40,000. Get back off with those prices.
How else I can do for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once, m'lady.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
We're gonna
And I
have
dare
to
say we'll
fight
be seeing him
Bahamut.
again before the night is done.
I don't want to though. The guy's cool. He seems nice. We're probably gonna kill him.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel
Yeah, the
that,
city
Clive?
is quite fucked.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
I don't think we were holding back before, to be honest. I knew something terrible was gonna happen, though. Didn't I say that when we got here? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's one of these guys. I don't like these. Hate liches. Hang on, dude. Kill these ads real quick. finally got him.
There must be a way to climb up.
I hate glitches. I don't know why I struggle with them. Oh, I see a way up. Never mind, this is just for treasure. Not that I'm complaining. Or not, maybe. Oh fuck. There they are.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Clive was seen, he's getting flashbacks.
I'm coming!
This is not good for him.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
Clive is pissed now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Oops.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
God, Bahamut's so cool though.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Oh,
Then so
that's
should
where
we.
we're heading. Fucking. Let's keep going up. Only up.
We don't have time for this!
Oh, not one of these. Oh my god. Where are we going? Up. More up.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Where?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I mean, yeah. He's Phoenix.
We're getting close.
But he does seem worse for wear lately, ever since Ultima. What on earth? What are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What on earth? He looks fucking cool. But I have a feeling he's gonna be really annoying. Ability. I'm gonna do this one. Ah, fuck. Waited too long, messed it up.
This one. Over here.
Oh, that was good. I know that.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
No. I hate that fucking beam ability. He's gonna kill me at this rate. Sorry for being quiet. I'm focused. I'm super focused. Ugh. I felt like I really had to focus there because I was running out of potions.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah, they are.
We can think about them later.
Gonna have to fight probably more of those.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Hopefully there are potions around.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
That's not potions. Outrageous.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
Is it time to kill her?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
He has every right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Please.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland.
Please.
But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood to
She
whom
is
the whole
just
world
the
might
worst.
kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment.
Why is she just the worst person?
You and the Phoenix and the duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
She needs to go. Please.
My darling boy.
Please let us kill her now.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
I guess she hasn't looked out the window.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, good timing, Joshua.
Joshua!
Ooh.
Wake up!
Don't die now, just after we said. Hey now.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Gonna fuck this dragon up. Right in front of his mom as well, just to show her how wrong she is. I'm not sure we're built for an aerial battle. We should probably bring him to ground. If at all possible. It's a flower? God, imagine just being like an average trader or something. Just like, you're going about your day and you just see all this happening. Back down, dude. Oof. God, Bahamut looks so cool though. Phoenix is helping. I've learned Spitfire, okay. Or Spitflare.
We'll face the consequences.
Sure. Extended exposure for will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Well, that looks fucking cool. Come here, Bahamut.
Thank you, brother.
Fuck. Oh, no, no, stop aiming down, you fucking idiot. Phoenix can. Are we gonna control Phoenix? Maybe? Yeah. Embodying Phoenix again. I love Phoenix's like battle theme though. Dude, stop it. Oh, Phoenix is cool. Like, what the fuck? Ow. I got singed. I don't think I can get them all. Fucking Christ. Oh. Hot. Just keep spinning. He's fucking off. Oh, out. He's getting a good few licks in. know, I can do that too. I can't do this as well as you can though, holy shit. Fucking mega flares. A bitch to dodge. This guy is like trying to make the calamity come true. Oof.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh, that's a familiar... That's a familiar pose from Bahamut.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh my god, what? In combo moves? You kidding? Ow. Come down. You're like right on your stagger. Come on. Just finish your move and come down.
Clive! Get behind me!
Whoa.
Not sure.
This is a very familiar fucking move. I've seen this before. Ah, my hand.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. What? I forgot how to actually like Damn, that was good. Oh, but now I have nothing for this. I tried to dodge it, but it did not go well. Fucking Mortons, what the fuck?
Now, Joshua!
I hope Jill is like not letting their mom get away, by the way. Oh, fucking hand. Oh. She probably has her sword to her throat. No way she's getting away. She better not get away. If she's not dead by the end of the night, I'll be very upset. Oh, fucking hell, Bahamut is a handful.
What now?
Oh, God. We saw what happened when Titan did this. Oh, God. It's not enough this time. Who's got the whole mother crystal?
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
It's so fucking cool.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it.
Just Joshua's like clinging on to Clive's back.
We will. Together.
Ifra can fly now. Wait, are we in space?
Are you ready? Ready!
I think we are. fucking Omni Slash. Omni Punch. Okay, okay. In addition to Wildfire, gain the access to light speed, similar to Phoenix Shift. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
Oh my god, when they said I could approach quickly, they weren't kidding. I must say, this is fucking cool as shit. You can't light speed through it. Is one of your favorite fights, Sword? Yeah, I can understand why. You know, I do hope after all this, Bahamut survives, but I'm not hopeful. Oh. It's too tight. Quick. I'm just gonna go over here for a minute. What am I to press the attack with? I ain't got shit. I just used it. Oh, I still can do backdraft finish. It's just I don't know how to time it. have you? This is fine. Oh, he's so close to death. Ow, ow. Back down to earth. Never mind.
What in the hell?
We would burn the world.
Yeah, he's trying to bring out the calamity here. Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Ugh. We're horse of I've seen that camera shot before. Some very familiar camera shots. If you know, you know. Bahamut defeated for the second time. Does he want a round 3? It is a little familiar, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's the crystal. Let's go break it. Oh, he's in space. That's probably not a good idea. Oh. Well, at least he didn't turn to stone like,
Clive!
what's his face? Titan. Oh, finally, they fucking hug.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Well, he's getting on there now.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Jill, watch her. Don't let her get away. Well, maybe Torgal's watching her, you know. Nope. Oh, sorry, Nala. I didn't mean to snap my fingers and bring you here. Oh, fuck. It's him.
This is for my father.
Oof. No, now do it to her as well.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oof.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Careful, we might not want to get too close. We might accidentally steal his power or something. Oh. What'd I say? What did I just say?
You there. Tell me what section. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Are we finally getting to see what happens?
Extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Down makes a move.
By the light. Dion.
Just walked in there.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
I don't know, he's talking a lot of sense.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
This fucking bitch.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
This fucking demon child.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
It's always the children.
Brother?
You never trust them. Now, can we
It's a
kill
long
her,
story.
please? Like, before we leave.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Don't show her compassion.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Well, damn. Quicker than she deserved, really. Honestly, she is such an awful woman. I hated her so much.
Mother.
God damn it. Like, I keep getting away with this. Yeah, that city is fucked.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What do you do?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Huh?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Is this guy crazy?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Okay. Quite different.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
So this guy is like straight up working with
Not before the bonds are severed.
Ultima.
Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
I look forward to the Odin fight.
Remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Pretty kinky. Did we bring Joshua back to base?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of like Bahamut powers.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I shall have a look at what Bahamut can do, actually. I must say, though, they're going in a circle. Now, assuming Odin goes here, not enough room for another. It makes me concerned. Because the only other is Shiva. That's pretty funny. Flamethrower, okay. I like that. I might get that one and see what it's like. Let me change out Ramu for Bahamut and see how I feel. Oh, what? I can still use Ramu abilities? Nani? Is it because I've mastered them? Interesting. I did not know that was the thing.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I mean, things were pretty fucked up.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I kind of forgot I could get quests through my little book.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Basically, that's code for why the fuck is he bothering me with this? I get that. It's like in work with emails, but he's using ladders. Oh. Right though, I think I'll take a break there because it's quite late. So before I move on to anything else, I'll take my break from the game. Well, that was pretty fucking awesome, I must say. I can't wait to see what more comes of this. I must say, I really, really like this game. I just wish I could play it more. I'm just so fucking tired though. I won't really get to play it tomorrow either. But I will be playing Valorant tomorrow. So if anyone wants to come join me for that, I'll be streaming it on YouTube at like 7:30 p.m. UK time. And of course, if you have Valorant, you can come play. If you play on EU, you can come play with me for that. What else is there? Aside from that, I think I'll probably continue Final Fantasy on Monday and play a bunch next week. So hopefully, I can get through a bunch of it then. But yeah, I think I'll be going to bed pretty soon. So I shall have a look here who I can raid. Let's see who I can raid. Who's a Vabla? I suppose I can raid Siren. It's been a while since I've raided Siren. Yeah, I'll do that. Good night, Yord. I hope you have a good night. Good night, Rai. If anyone wants to join for the raid, please do. And make sure to follow Siren. I would greatly appreciate it if you could. But aside from that, if you want to catch more Final Fantasy, 8 o'clock on Monday is when I usually stream. So pop by and I'll be playing some more. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye.